Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Cheers, cheers. All right. What are we looking like here? We've got our tablets. We've got our delirium set up. Let's get into it. Let's not delay here. We're 76% here. See if we can make it. See if we can make it and make it happen. Cheers to you. Happy Saturday, of course. Maybe we'll do some expedition today, perhaps? Maybe we'll switch it up a little bit. Got to build up this delirium all the way to 200% again. We just got to keep mapping non-stop. If I'm going to hit 100, we've got to really kick it into high gear here. The PoE 1 is going to be starting before we know it. So like I've got to really speed things up here if I'm going to make it happen, you know?
Come closer. You're doomed.
Okie dokie, we gotta grab some more of that liquid vericium again. We gotta have some of that on hand at all times. Perfect Exalted Orb. Yo, wow. That's a lot of money right there. Ooh, baby. Come on. Zarwali. Oh, there we got a simulacrum. Yep, yep. Beautiful. How much are the perfect exalterations, guys? We've got 9 of them. How much are these things? 2.6 each?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Perfect. All right. Okay, there's a grand mirror there. We got a simulacrum here. I just don't know where to go. I really just don't know where to go, man. I think we just keep sticking with the cities. Just stay in the cities. Yeah. Let's grab some more tablets here first. Yeah, I wonder. I can't say. I wish I knew. How much more experience does the tablets even give? Is it even substantial? You know. 2, 3. All right. So the Copper Citadel. All right. So see, this is the one you want to have like the most waystone drop chance here on your map. So let's see. 120. Let's try to get a 130. 135 right here. Here we go. Um yeah.
As the vivid one
I think Copper Citadel is Jamanra, right? Yes. Okay. Copper Citadel, Jamanra. Iron Citadel is Doriani. And the other one is obviously Count Geonor. Maybe the hardest content is Expedition. Maybe that is the hardest content now. It's too bad you can't do Delirium with Expedition. That's what we need. Varana's Saga? I think we take the greater exalted orbs. Sour Patch Kid. Those are my favorite. Jeez, what's going on here? Do I have to just close the game out? Oh my lord. Oh, jeez. The map. Oh my lord. Dude. Sheesh.
Don't lose focus.
Let's go do the boss first, and maybe we'll come back for the expedition. Ah, shit. Forgot about my liquid verisium again. You know what? Yeah, let's just go back and get the liquid verisium. You need to carry this on you at all times. You should have it on you at all times, really. Okay, right here. Whoops. Ah, shit. There we go. We can't mix up our tablets here. Okay. Okay, so this one's got a, oh my god, not again. That one had a, opulent rune. And the opulent rune's rarity, it's gonna carry throughout the rest of the encounter, and it's gonna affect the rest of the monsters. We probably want to just go in there. Yeah. Something I noticed too, you don't lose your headhunter buffs when you go into the tomb like that. Cool. Boom. Oh. Okay, that's a logbook. What is this? Stern's ferocity. Supported skills crush targets. They hit for 8 seconds. $42 exalts. Not bad. Let's see how many fragments. These are the big fragments. These are the big ones. So you want to hope to hit. Wow, really? Only one fragment? That's unlucky. That's 150 more waystones. Huh. That's quite unlucky. Because if we check, these are... Yeah. Fourth... Wow. Holy shit. These are the biggest ones, the faded fragments. For whatever reason, I don't know why, but those are the big money ones. Beautiful stuff.
Quickly. As expected, I have worked with corrupt the piece of the... I don't... Indeed.
All right, so the simulacrum, we'll go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. We're only doing tier 16s now. So Waystone tier 16. We want pack size minimum 20. Revives just like that. We gotta do it. Gotta be tier 16s or nothing, man. Dum, dum, dum.
Serve as I serve.
Still the same weapon, by the way. Trying to think of some stuff that I could craft. Like, my character's done, so I don't really have anything to craft. So but that's not to say I wouldn't be open to like a crafting project of some kind, you know. I could craft the quarterstaff, but that's a massive craft. It's gonna involve like 1,000+ divines. I just don't know if I want to do that because that's gonna be just so time consuming, and it's not, that doesn't get me any experience. That's the main deal, right? I want to be farming XP. There we go. Now we're 200 Delhi. It's where we want to be. Unique belt. Look at that. Oh boy. Here we go again. Alright. Will we have ourselves a headhunter or a mageblade? Nope. It'd be cool if they had an option for a unique heavy belt, right? Or a unique utility belt. That'd be crazy. Or if it even offered like specific uniques, you know, like that'd be, I would like that. Kind of like ritual, you know, like, oh, here's a voices. Jeez.
I am not here for your entertainment.
Okay, here's another simulacrum. Let's just do a tier 16 right here. Yes, please. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. I might try something. Might try something new here with the simulacrums. And just go pure monster packs. Pure monster packs or pure modifiers to the zone. The liquid emotions. Yeah, right here. Escalating threats. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do escalating threats all the way. And just see what it's like. So once again, escalating threats, and then if we get the proc to select the second one, we'll do more monster packs. Oh, see, that time we got to select all three. Oh, wow, that's super cool. Yes. Yes. Love it when you get to select another, like another selection there. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep doing simulacrums, to be honest. It's good XP. It's all right. It's gonna be good XP. Especially if you do tier 16s. There's a contempt. Beautiful. Check the sapphire. That's gonna be a big no. Okay. Yeah, man. Simulacrums might be, you know, yes, because mainly because of the voices, the crazy voices jewel, but this might be my favorite thing to do in PoE 2. It's just nice and chill. But I gotta try some of that expedition. It's the least played of the mechanics that I've. For a second, I kind of forgot like what PoE 1 is like with the instant trading and all that. It's been so long. Need to get used to that game again. Start practicing. Start doing some practice runs in a couple weeks, maybe, probably, to prepare. See, that's a skull crushing. No, no. Yeah, I want to just keep running simulacrums, man. This is the only place that you can get the voices. Okay. Nope. Divine. We gotta check. We gotta check how much the voices are now. Let's check it. Let's check it. Check it. Let's get some more maps here though first.
Come check out what came in for you.
Yes, this is all we have. Go.
Let's
12:30.
see if
Cool.
there are any takers.
All right, so voices, right? Let's check it. So two passive. I keep saying two passive, man. It's oh my god. It's because in PoE one, oh my god, that's the PoE one brain right there, man. Holy. Because obviously in PoE one, the voices does is not the same. It is, but it's like it's different. So in PoE one, we say a one passive, a two passive, or a four passive, or a seven passive. PoE a one passive voices is the best. That's the one passive voices is the equivalent to the four passive. See, I say it again. It's the four socket voices. So that's confusing. Yo, Arafu, does Canada celebrate 4th of July? No, not typically. We have Canada Day, and we celebrate that on July 1st. So so no, like there's no holiday. There's really no, not really, not so much. Maybe some folks, right, that maybe have like American relatives or something like that, but not me and not my family. Yeah, we had a Canada Day celebration holiday sort of deal. Yep. Uh-huh. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. What's going on with you? Identified? No. I was just checking the prices of the voices currently. Are you happy with living in Canada? And they're uh yeah. Yeah. Are you happy with living in Canada? And they're yeah. Yeah, I'm proud to be Canadian. Absolutely. Yeah. Very much so. Yes. Now there's I don't want to really get into politics, of course, because but no, I want to answer your question still. And that is yes, and absolutely yes. Now there is some dark history, you might say, with Canada in years in many years past that certainly don't stand with, right? And it's very upsetting, and but yeah, I don't want to get into that, but so yeah, there's some history there, and but no, yeah, absolutely, very proud to be Canadian and to live in Canada. I've had the privilege to travel and to see other parts of the world that aren't so privileged and that aren't so that are just quite different, right, from Canada and from what I've known growing up, and yeah, so yeah, just curious. You're just curious about the Canadian life, yeah. I don't know if there's something specific that you're like referring to that you have, but Canada's not perfect by no means. Um, but no, absolutely. I'm glad and proud to be Canadian. Always and forever, yeah. A lot of Germans migrate. A lot of Germans migrate right now, and the most common places are Canada, Switzerland, and Argentina. Oh, is that right? Interesting. Hmm. I mean, Canada's certainly quite diverse, right? That's one of the things it's known very well for, right? Having a very diverse population, right? Toronto, you look at cities like Toronto, Vancouver, just yeah. So And then obviously just recently, right, with the World Cup, you're having a lot of different nations and folks from all over the right coming and adding to that diverse right, and so yeah. I yeah, from maybe the tone in my voice, um, and whatnot. I definitely don't want to downplay. Like, yes, I'm extremely proud and grateful, and I could certainly get emotional, talking about it. But yeah, no, I'm very proud to be Canadian, and yep. To put it simply, are there places like Detroit in Canada? Uh, Detroit is USA. Detroit is not in Canada, but it's on the border. It shares a border with it's on a border right next to Canada. That's in Michigan, the state of Michigan in USA. But that's very close to a part of Canada, southwestern Ontario, specifically. And I've been to Detroit. I've been there, and Michigan, and it's yeah, Michigan in general is beautiful. Another very beautiful. Lots of nice just scenery and right just nature. Yep. I know, but places that are bankrupt like Detroit. Oh, Detroit's not bankrupt. Not anymore, my friend. No. Um, no, that's no, the things yeah, no, Detroit no. Yeah, you have you ever been to Detroit? And have you ever but no, like it's yeah, it's changed significantly, my friend. Like as someone who can speak to it because I've been there, and it's yeah, it's went through quite a transformation. Absolutely, yeah. The downtown, especially like the downtown, like it's really it's beautiful. To be completely honest, yeah. You just heard about some documentation, a documentary, but that's longer ago. Yeah, oh for sure. So yeah, what you're referring to is definitely from many years past. Absolutely. And no, it's Detroit specifically, right? Yeah, like and sure, there's still some rough areas, right, in Detroit, of course, some dangerous areas that you're gonna want to stay away from and never. But no, in general, like yeah, no, for sure, Detroit is, yeah, it's changed. It's changed for. Yeah. I've been there quite a few times. Been there quite a few times. Just in general, traveling throughout Michigan and in Detroit. Yep. Yeah. But specifically like the downtown area, it used to be pretty rough, but it's things have changed, right? And it's quite nice now. It's not. Yeah, it's just super nice. It's any places you could recommend in Canada if I want to see some scenery? Yes, absolutely. You should go to Vancouver Island. That's it. Like yes, there's like plenty of places to go. You can go anywhere. You can go almost anywhere in Vancouver specifically. Um, that's and I haven't traveled everywhere in Canada. I haven't been. I'd like to travel and see more of Canada. Uh, but I've been to Vancouver twice. Um, I've been to Vancouver twice. Specifically, you have to understand. Okay, there's Vancouver. You know what? Let's just pause the game. I want to show you. Okay, you need to understand this. Um, let me just pull this up on Google Maps. Okay, if that's okay with you. If that's okay with you. But yes, Vancouver Island is my favorite place. Is arguably my favorite place in Canada. Yep. See if I can show you on Google Maps here, okay? Um, so check this out. So here's Google Maps, right? Here's Vancouver here, okay? This is Vancouver. This is like the mainland, right? And you've got Richmond, BC. This is British Columbia, okay? In Canada, there's provinces. There's different provinces, and Vancouver is in the province of British Columbia. If, again, okay. So if you already know this, then, but I'm just, you know, would prefer a non-tourist spot. A non-tourist spot, eh? I would still recommend you to go to Vancouver Island. I wouldn't say it's very touristy. No, I would not say so. Maybe in some small spots, but no. But anyways, so this is Vancouver, okay? You get the idea. But then here, right here, I want you to look at this island. This is Vancouver Island, okay? And this is where I spent most of my time when I visited British Columbia, and this is where I think you should go. This is 100%. You can go to Victoria here, which is the capital uh city of Vancouver Island. There's so much to see here. So much to see. Where is Tofino? Tofino. Yeah, I've been here twice. Okay, I've been here twice to Vancouver Island. I have a friend there, and always gonna just yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, man. It's absolutely beautiful. Mountains, if you want to see mountains, currently where I'm at, like I don't have mountains, and we don't have mountains. So to come here and to see mountains, like real snow-capped, like that was just like blew me away, and so I want to go back there. I hope to go back there again one day. But there's so many other places to see in Canada, in other parts of the world, right? In Scandinavia, like just yeah. So yeah, man, that's what I say. If you're looking to, yep, it's got to be Vancouver Island. But yeah, you can see. Well, where do I go in Vancouver Island? Well, that's that's a whole nother conversation. But here, this is where I stayed. I stayed here in Campbell River. This was my place. Yep. All sorts of trails and hikes and things to see. Everywhere you look, you're looking at beautiful scenery. Yeah. I went here to Lupin Falls. I went here to Mount Washington. Mount Washington, as you can see, it's an alpine resort, so you can do like in the winter you can do skiing, you can do all those sorts of winter activities. In the warmer months, there's all these mountain biking trails. But when I was there, we did some zip lining, some really serious zip lining. Yeah, so you can see this is Mount Washington. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my God. I want to go back, man. I want to go back. Oh. There's provincial parks. It's just yeah, man. So, yeah, it's that's what I would say. Lots to see in Vancouver as well, like off of the island, right? On the mainland in Vancouver. But no, I'd spend all my time on Vancouver Island easily. Easily. Yep. I'm just trying to find Tofino. Where's Tofino at? I can't remember. Um, this is a very popular destination on Vancouver Island as well. Uh, in Tofino. Does everyone have a weapon in Canada? No, that's not Canada, my friend. No, no. Like no, that's not a thing. No, sir. Like maybe some people have guns and they have permits, right? They have permits for them, and maybe they're they're hunting rifles, but it's not like what you may have in mind. No, 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 not at all, not at all, not at all. I wanna try and find. Yeah, you can go whale watching here. You can go bear watching. Like, dude, it's just it's absolutely endless. Trying to show you one place I went to on Vancouver Island. This is Myra Falls. This is Myra Falls. This is one place we went. Right here. So it's a huge, very huge waterfall. Um, absolutely massive waterfall. Maybe, yeah. Just one place I'd love to go back to. You know. Yeah. hmm So there, that's my long. That's kind of my long-winded answer. So, yeah. And now you got me just thinking about it. I want to go back. Yeah. Telegraph Cove. I went here. Yeah, I went here with my friends. See, Tide Rip Grizzly Tours. Yeah, I went to this place, Telegraph Cove. The fuck? There's a. I gotta. Let me take care of this guy here. Do you have any trips planned to go there anytime soon? Not anytime soon. No. Um, but hope to plan to go there again one day, and certainly right. As I mentioned, I have a friend there, so maybe can visit my friend again, and you never know. You never know. But I'd certainly go back there for a third time. Yep. Bear back one sec. I've like I mentioned, Erifu. There's other places as well. So yeah, we gonna see. But currently, no plans to travel anytime soon. No. It's just it's incredible. It's incredible, man. How much there is to see here. There, I went all the way over here. So just it's crazy. It puts it into perspective for me, but also for you to see as well. Like if we zoom out, right? Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. So right here, right? This is Campbell River. This is where I stayed for the majority of my time. But me and my friends, we traveled all the way up to the top of the island to San Joseph Bay. We went here. We went all the way. That's crazy to me, man. And then we came all the way down to the bottom of the island as well. To if I can find it, where is it? Right here, here. It's Tofino. This is Tofino. Now this is a very popular like destination, but no, I wouldn't say it's very touristy at all. No, but Tofino's yeah, I recommend you go to Tofino too. Yeah. So that's my favorite place in Canada. So are you planning on traveling or something? Or mainly just curious about for maybe in the future. I get excited thinking about it, man. I want to go back there so bad. Maybe in the future. Mhm. Yeah. I think you should keep it in mind for sure. Have you ever been to Canada ever? If that would be a good place to first go to if you've never been. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting it done. You know you never been? Okay. Yeah, that's plenty of great places to go, but that's my recommendation. And you know, going there for me, like for the first time, makes me appreciate the world we live in. The just it's crazy. Just, it's eye opening. It's just, you know, like I said, this massive world we live in here. You know, this planet we're on. It's crazy.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence.
Headhunter? Nope.
I want to know. Will you compose or collapse?
Nova Scotia. It's another beautiful place that I've never been, but I'd love to go there. You've got Calgary, Alberta, right? You've got there's no shortage of things to do. Wildlife, surrounded by wildlife and just pure nature and beauty. Fresh air, fresh air. Breathe in that ocean air, you know. Pacific Ocean. I didn't get a chance to do any fishing, but I mean that would have been crazy. Go kayaking with orcas. You have another kind of Canadian politics question, but if you don't want it, yeah, I don't really like getting into politics, but I'll see what you're asking. I'm curious where this all comes from. You just want to learn more about like Canada or something? Happy to answer. Yeah, it's kind of as a European, we almost never heard about Canada. Only the US. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Man, my RAM was so bad I couldn't even watch you? Oh, really? Oh, okay. All started happening after you got the 5080? You got it all sorted now, though? Okay, very good. Glad for that, my friend. PoE crashed? Oh, really? But you got it all sorted, right? Very good. So we've been playing any games? Enjoying any games? You doing the PoE 1 event still? The Trial of the Ancestors there? Are you gonna be all burnt out for the PoE League when it comes in when it comes in late in July?
He needs some
Yo,
milk.
Nite, thank you. Hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Milp, I hope now. You hope not? Yeah, I hope not. It's gonna be Tota rework. What? What's gonna be a Tota rework? And yeah, Airfu, yeah. Whatever you're curious about. By all means, I'll try my best to see if I can answer your question, yeah? It's going to be a Tota rework XP. No. Not for the next league. We're talking PoE 1. Right? No, this is just some event that they threw together. PoE 1 event, PoE 1 next PoE 1 league is later in July. July 24th is when it is. It's not going to have anything to do with Trial of the Ancestors. Just curious if there is a major friction point between Canadians about any topics. Maybe between like different political parties, possibly, probably. Like everyone has their own opinions, right? Everyone, and certainly like things that have happened in Canada's past. I don't agree with it. And there's going to be people that maybe don't think much about it. But at the end of the day, what happened was wrong. And I don't want to get into all that, right? But so hopefully that helps answer your question, right? Like, yeah. Like certainly there's always going to be disagreements, right? And the thing we have to do, and together, collectively as a population, is try to remember to respect one another. And certainly we're going to have our disagreements and what's from right and wrong, right? But I don't know if that answers your question. So it suits me well. The patch is landing on the 24th. Yeah, the 24th. 24th. Yep, 24th it is. They're doing the live stream reveal, right? For everyone that, in case you don't know, the live stream reveal for Path of Exile 1's next league is right here. July 16th, okay? And we'll be just like as usual, we'll be watching it here online, yep. No, we don't know nothing about the league though. It's just a new league. Don't think it's gonna have anything to do with Trial of the Ancestors. Yeah. You have no idea what's happened in Canada's past? Is it? Yes, 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 Arafu, yeah. It does. It relates to the indigenous people and yeah. But again, I don't want to go all into that. It's terrible. It's terrible. Terrible what happened in the past. But yeah, I don't. I'm happy to talk with you about it. Talk more about it, like off the stream. I don't want to dismiss the conversation at all, right? I never want to do that. Always love chatting with you guys, and that's the most important thing to me, is these interactions here, right? Yeah, yeah, but no, it's dark. It's very dark for sure. So yeah, and it's well known information, right? It's out there. It's out there. It's yeah. So you'll be joining stream to watch it. Thank you, thank you for that. Yeah, yeah, man. Always love those live stream reveal days. Yep. But yeah, just going back to, like, you know, if you're considering traveling and visiting Canada, and you got nothing to worry about. It's gonna be a great time. Yeah. Safe time, safe travels. Yep. When I went there, right? Like, yes, I'm Canadian, of course, right? I'm not, but everyone that I came across was so incredibly nice and welcoming, and just yeah. Everyone, because on the island too, everyone's on what's called island time, right? So there's no there's no sense of urgency. Like yes, like there's, but what that means is, like, it's just kind of laid back, right? Because people are just there to live their life and relax. A lot of people move there after retirement, and just to create a new life, start a new life, and be with nature and all that, and you know.
You've got some goods in.
Yeah, no problem, Airfield. You can ask all the questions you want, my friend. Um, different from the U.S. Now that I can't, I can't answer.
Choose what you need. As expected.
I couldn't give you a great answer on that. I couldn't say enough. Like, I don't. I'm more so familiar with the history of Canada and in Canada's past. So I can't really speak on that, between, like, the comparison, like, the, you know, how both countries' histories compare. I couldn't say. Yeah. And I'm never gonna just make up an answer to just give you an answer. Yeah, you know. So, um, so sorry, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to answer that one. Would you guys be interested in seeing some photos from my trip to Vancouver? Okay, let me plug in the thing here. Okay, let's see what we got for you. All right. Hold on. Let me get this sorted. Here we go. So this is from when I went to Vancouver, we had to take a flight from Vancouver to the island, right? So we take a flight to Vancouver, which is like a 7-hour flight. But then you have to take an additional flight on one of these smaller planes to get to Vancouver Island, to get onto the island, right? So this was, yeah. And you could just see like I never saw mountains like this ever in my life before. So it was unbelievable. Unbelievable to see. And then like that's right, with how small the plane is, I'm sitting, that's how close I was to the cockpit, right? Because of just the layout of this aircraft. Jeez, man. How come you flew such a small plane? Yeah, just because it's a small flight. It's like a 30-minute flight. It's from the mainland, from Vancouver to the island. So it's not a huge commercial plane. It's a small, it seats like 12 people or something like that. Yeah, I don't know, some amount of people. Um, it's just a small one. Yeah. Why not with the boat? You can take a boat, but that's going to take hours. That's going to take, I don't know, but much longer, much longer. And we're on vacation. We're not trying to waste time sitting on a boat. Now, although that would be a different experience, of course, right? That would be pretty cool and enjoyable. You're on the Pacific Ocean, for crying out loud. But no, it just didn't make sense. We wanted to get on the island and get on our way, right? We had things planned, like different places to see. So let's see here. This was one of the parks we went to. Elk Falls.
Don't use all your memory, it's better.
I'm gonna take some video just to hear it right now.
Massive, absolutely massive trees. Look at the size of this tree. We don't have trees like this where I yeah, like crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Really cool bridge here. Cool sculpture. Quick question, sorry to interrupt. Yeah, how dare you interrupt, man? No, it's all good, of course. What's the best method of gaining XP? PoE1? Uh, yeah, just gonna be doing the five-way Legion 5 ways. Yep. No, you're good, man. You're good. Just sharing some images. Yep. Yeah, Legion 5 ways. Yeah, like um usually people do the rotations on the TFT, the Forbidden Trove there, and you kind of just that's it. You You can join a party or someone hosting the 5 ways. Yeah. Are you in the TFT server? Are you familiar with the TFT, the Forbidden Trove? That's what a lot of people use to just level up their characters really fast. Yeah, it's gonna be paid. Like, um, it's gonna be whatever, two divines. Yeah, you just look in the channel, right, and it's gonna say, whatever they charging, 5 divines for 5 runs, or something like that. 2 divines for 2 runs. Here's one of the piers on the ocean. Here's all the fishing boats. When I was here, I tried to climb up on here and jump onto the moose or the elk, but it was this here is too far, very too dangerous. I felt like a kid. I wanted to yeah. This is Lupin Falls here. This is one of my favorite places I got to see. Crazy, man. Crazy. Look at that. Look at that mountain, man. Just insane, dude. Where is that? This is again on Vancouver Island. This is Strathcona Provincial Park. All of this, everything you're seeing, this is all on Vancouver Island. Yeah, on the island. This is Myra Falls. MYRA. It's not all the same, but it's all nearby. It's all sort of nearby. This is the same. This is the same. Like that last picture you saw. This is at like the bottom. This is at the bottom of the waterfall as it comes in and connects with the ocean. You can see there's this guy on the kayak there. Like, look at that. Look at that image, man. That's just crazy. How crazy is that? Is there an estimate on how much XP is gained? It depends on your level, and it depends. There's a lot of factors, but heavily dependent on what level you are. But it's the fastest. You want the fastest method? That's it. That's gonna be it for sure. It shouldn't be 50 divs. Yeah, you like that panoramic shot, right? Yeah. Thank you. Look at that. Pretty good, eh? That's insane. So the waterfall, right? It ends here. This is the bottom, right here. But it goes all the way up. It's beyond, right? It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Crazy stuff. Like here's the top. This is the You can see that's at the bottom, right where we just saw that last video. Now this is this is at the very top of the waterfall. It's a cascading, huge, insane waterfall. And this section, you can see this section here of the waterfall. You can actually like swim. You can swim in here and kind of just chill in this water here. There are a lot of bears. Oh yeah, yeah. In certain areas there are. Yeah, some areas more than others for sure. Yeah, it's not going to cost you 50 divs. But that's the normal price. Like I don't know, 5 runs for 3 divines, something like that. Yeah. Isn't that scary? Does everyone have bear spray? No, nah. Because again, it's only certain areas where you really got to be careful, and there's always going to be signs, right? Like people have awareness, right? Certainly, maybe some people aren't very but again, everyone knows like this is British Columbia, this is Vancouver. Like there's going to be bears. So yeah, some places more so than others, but those parks there with the waterfalls, no, there's really rarely you rarely see bears in some of these areas. Yeah, lots of deers, lots of wolves as well. What was it again? Forbidden Trove? Yeah, yep, Forbidden Trove. TFT. Here's a this is the boat, one of the boats that they take people out for whale watching. Oh yeah, Arifu got the link. Nice, thanks Arifu. Here's one of the resorts I stayed at. And I actually learned kind of recently, not recently, but maybe in the past year, this whole everything you're seeing here, it burned down. It burned down. Terrible fire destroyed all of it. And so they have to rebuild it all. Were there whales? Yep. Oh yeah. That's the whale watching there. You can go out and see whales, and they'll take you out, and you can see orcas and humpback whales, all sorts of different whales. But obviously, just because there is whales doesn't mean you're going to see them, right? It's dependent on the season and a lot of different things. Now this is the other resort. This is Mount Washington, and you can see the zip lines here, eh? Notice the zip lines. There's huge zip lines. Has anyone ever been zip lining before? Look at that. Look at that, man. Looks like Switzerland. Yeah, kind of, right? Yeah. Switzerland's just arguably even more beautiful. That's another place I'd love to be. Love to go. Now here, this time, see this is the ferry. This is one of the ferries that takes you from different islands. So you're on the island, but it takes you from different islands. And so this is kind of us. We're waiting to get on one of these ferries to go to one of the other islands to get to a certain beach. I have to vouch for my mail, and I forgot that shit. I just log in with my phone every time. You have a disconnected Discord log off thingy? Any way you could look for a service for me? Sure. So here's the see, this is where the boat docks. This is where that boat docks, and then everyone gets on, and you can drive your cars. You drive your cars onto the ferry. That way you can take your car onto the next island, right? Yeah, if you don't mind waiting, Hypering, yeah, I can do that. That's no problem. So what's you're not able to connect to your account, or you're not able to access the for TFT, or did you get banned from the TFT, or like what happened? Just tells me I have to vouch to join with your email. Huh. Okay. All right. Here's a really awesome bakery that they had. I really enjoyed. More breakfast. I like to eat the breakfast, okay? So we eat a lot of breakfast. So this was one of the Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just look at this beautiful day. Look at this beautiful day with the mountains behind, man. And don't want to bother resetting anything? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I think that's it. I think that's all the photos. I've got more photos, but that's maybe there's more actually. Yeah, I can show you the boat that I went on. Look at this sculpture. Look at this sculpture someone did of a whale. This is all made out of wood. Someone made this thing out of wood, if you can believe that. Fucking crazy, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this dinosaur. Someone made this out of wood. Does anyone does anyone know what dinosaur that is? Yep, it's Velociraptor. There's that same resort that we stayed at. See? Check this out. There you see that? Beware of the bear. See, there's signs like this all over in certain areas, right? See that? Feeding dangerous wildlife could result in fines up to. And see these people? All these people, they're getting a lesson. They're all going out. They're all going out on the ocean on the kayaks for whale watching, and so they're getting a lesson from the instructor. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Big huge tree smashed this car. Another absolutely just massive tree. What did you use to make the photos? Just my phone. My Samsung phone. Yep. Take it easy. Yeah, no special camera. It was just my phone. My gosh. Jeez. Thanks a lot. Oh, check this out. You probably like this video. I think yeah. See people going on the kayaks, fishing boat here going out. Hey, yo, Paul. Happy Saturday. How are you? What's going on? Good to see you. Welcome in. Just sharing some photos from a past vacation I took with some of you guys in the chat. Watching football? Okay. Yep. Who's playing? Is it France, I think, right? France against someone? Okay. Yeah, I saw Canada lost. Canada lost to Morocco there, so we're out of the picture. But I guess Morocco's a really good team, so yeah. So just sharing some photos here from my vacation. Erfu wanted to have a look, so yeah. This is when we went whale watching right here. And see, here's the boat. Here's the boat we went on to for the whale watching. A real proper whale watching. This is the company that took us out whale watching. Right there. Have you played any more Path of Exile at all, Paul? If you playing any games at all? So that's a float plane just taking off. It's pretty cool to see that. So that's just a glimpse into yeah, my vacation. Here's a bunch of seals on the rocks there. Yeah. So that's what I've got. And yeah, that's right. That's where I would say if you want to go visit Canada, that's yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm happy to share. So you betcha. Multi trader. Yo, Blue. Multi trader in the YouTube chat. Hey, sorry I missed your message. What's going on, my friend? What are we saying? Blue. You like? Is that your favorite color? Dun, dun, dun. All right, so uh, I'm gonna grab a drink here, but Hyper needs still. You need the. Just let me know what you need me to do, and I'll do it for you. But I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Do it! Just do it!
What happened? What happened? What's so funny? What's so funny? Okay, what are we doing? What do we need to do? Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Holy crap! What do we got going on here, man? So what? Uh. Okay. So here. So you here's the TFT server, right? Check it out. So you'll have to. Where is it? Where is it? You've got to look in here for the new event, the event that they've got going on. So this is Mirage. This is Mirage. This is not what you're looking for. This is not. This is Ancients. This is Ancients. Channels. Browse channels. Right here. Right here. So you're gonna come here, right? Services want to. Services carries. Carries? I don't know. Is this it? Just have to hit
Doing the people.
me up with it.
Oh, somebody. Oh, he needs some milk.
Yeah. Yeah, well, what are you looking for even? I don't what is it you're even looking for again, man? Ask someone to give him my XP service. All right, so leveling carry ancestors 60 to 84, 84 to 90. You're level 84. I don't know, man. Thanks Misku for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, there might not be anything here for you, man. Browse channels. Right here. Services. Maybe it's in services. No. No. Yeah, there might not be, just again because it's a short event, right? It's a short event, so they might not be doing the 5-way carries. Yeah. I'm not seeing any, man. Because again, that's why I kind of don't play these events, because they're so short. So no, I'm seeing a lot of leveling carries, but I don't think that's what you're after, man. No. Yeah. Scrolled across one, that was something else? No. Seeing a lot of boss carries. Carries want to sell. Yeah. There is no 5-way carries for the Legion. I'm not seeing any, and that's understandable because it's a short event. Yeah. It's all just leveling carries, but you're already, yeah, that's not what you're looking for. Yeah. Yeah, maybe try asking in global chat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'd probably be the best, your next best bet is trying global chat. See if anyone's doing the 5-ways. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, there's not going to be any 5-ways because it's only a 3-week event. Kind of would have maybe you keep checking because like maybe next week or tomorrow, I don't know. But yeah, Kurt, if you look on the server, there's usually a section for there's usually a channel for 5-way carries, right? Map hosting. See if I can show you. Mirage, softcore. So yeah, just come. I'd say just yeah. Go to channels and roles, and then browse channels. PoE2. See, yeah. But you can't go there? That's weird though. You can access my Discord, right? And so that's weird. I think you should try to look into that, and because you might want to use this TFT in the future. Um, that's weird, man. Why can't you access the server? Okay. Well, whatever. It's all good. Um, but yeah, no, I'm not seeing. See here. If you view accessing the service channel requires PoE linked account. Okay, so there you go. Just link your account, right? Verify, yeah. So they've implemented some security measures, right? Just like I kind of recently did. Uh, just to make it safe and best for everybody. It's a massive server, you know, so they've got to do it. They've got to do it. All the verification. I might even add more verification to my server, just to protect it myself. But they want me to vouch. Vouch. Yeah, usually you vouch. You vouch if I do a service for you, you vouch. You vouch for the person, saying you know thank you. They you know they provided you the service, and that's how you kind of gain the reputation and all that. But they want to vouch for my mail. Vouch for your mail to get into the Discord. You mean like they want you to verify your email? Yeah, that's just normal. I think that's for everybody, right? And you're saying you can't verify your email? You'll have to reset your password? Yeah, that's no big deal though. It's good to change the password every once in a while, right? Keep things keep the hackers away, you know. Yeah, it's been crazy for me in my server. It's been happening, and I know it's because of my YouTube videos I'm making. What a big hassle! Yeah, it's a one-time hassle to protect yourself in the long run. Takes a minute or two only. It's not too bad. But yeah, all the hackers trying to take out Ghost activity, man. No good. Cannot have it. That's the loathsome mire. We don't want to click that. We don't want to click it. Tink. There's no way I cleared this whole map already. Look at that flicker strike. Oh my god. I got my liquid verisium. Yep, we got the verisium. All right, Arafu. Thanks so much. Thanks for the chat today. Thanks for hanging. All the best. All right, take it easy. We'll see you again soon. What do we got here? Is this gonna be... Yeah, we just re-roll this with liquid. 79% here. Oh man.
For Tukohama.
Yo, cringe. Thanks for the follow. Hello to you. Welcome in. Good to meet you. What is going on? And cheers.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. How did
You're so lost? Okay. I'm here to help. How can I help? What are we lost? Where are we? Tell me all about it. Are we lost in Path of Exile? Or yeah. You made a monk twister, but I feel like I can't move fast at all. What level are you? How long have you been playing? What's your gear? Like can I get like a look into your by any chance are you able to like share with me your character profile? Like for example, like that one there. By any chance would you maybe have a link that I could look at to kind of preview, yeah? So you said I feel like I can't move fast at all. I'm really reliant on Mage Blood for skill speed. Okay. So you're playing a Twister Monk. Okay. You said You're really relying on Mage Blood. So your movement speed is slow, or just like just everything, like moving in general is slow. You don't have the divs to invest into Mage Blood, and I can't stomach how slow I feel. Really? I wish I could play your character so I could know. Apparently you don't use movement speed. Yeah. Yeah, so you just need to like you're just yeah, you're really not yeah, I know all about it. I did level. I leveled with Twister. I leveled my monk with Twister for the start of the league, and I didn't really feel slow at all. Yeah, your weapon set. Yeah, for me, right, in weapon set 1, I had my like attack speed, right? Are you using Yeah, it looks like you are. So, you've got some quest rewards you're missing as well, by the way. These aren't major, but they're just additional rewards. So like right here, yeah, you're gonna want to go back and get these for sure. Yeah, you definitely want to go back and get these. So right here, the interludes, you come here into the game. Just to you want to come right here. Yeah, you're too okay. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get it. I get it. Just want to point that out though. Okay. Um. Hmm. But yeah, like you're so okay. So yeah. Yeah. So you're feeling slow, eh? Really? I think that is just, but you shouldn't be slow though. Like I know you're really not prioritizing movement speed, and you're just because you're just whirling assault all over the place. That's bizarre. That's bizarre. You've got the taming. Hmm. Your gear's all good, right? Like there's nothing that jumps out at me like, oh, like no, no, like you certainly have exceptional gear here. You've got everything set up right. So, yeah, you stack attack speed on the weapon set 1, yep. And your weapon set 1. You've got I have to assume you've got that all set up correctly, right? Yep. So that's weird, man. Your boots, 30 movement speed on the boots. I mean, you could get more movement speed on the flasks, but not on the flasks, but on the jewels. Your gear is legit. Like there's nothing you got. Yeah, I was going to say you could get movement speed there, but you've got that already. Maybe that's just where you're at. And yeah, you could just go for headhunter. Like that's what I like. I'm team headhunter all the way always, my friend. But yeah, I totally get it. Like Mage Blood provides you with a ton of movement speed and just yeah, Mage Blood's great, but I'm always team headhunter for me. The only other source I can think of is like Mage Blood. Yeah. Yeah, and I honestly I think that's just where you're at. Like that's just it. You got your rite of passage. Now, why do we use primate? What does the primate give? Do we have to use the primate, or can we use something else to get you faster? Perhaps. What I'm not familiar with the primate. Okay. You drop the primate? You're missing attack speed on your gloves? Okay. Um Wait, what? Okay. Yep. Um your gear's good. Like, yeah. You don't need me to tell you that. You know that. So I think yeah. I think you go up in movement speed and action speed so much when you use a headhunter and or a mage blood, of course. Like the increase is just astronomical. So maybe you're just this is just the way things are for you until then. Uh, yeah. You don't even want the Quicksilver Mage Blood? What would you want on the Mage Blood then? Silver Flask for the onslaught? The skill speed, I mean? $129% movement speed? I'm 134, so you're not too far off from where I'm at. I've got 35 move speed on my boots. I've got the rune here as well. Like you're probably not slow. It's just like not as fast as you want to be, I think, eh? So I think that's really it. It's just like you get a mage blood or a headhunter, then you're gonna solve that problem that you're kind of feeling sluggish. But there's nothing wrong with what you're doing, of course, I don't think, right? And so is this the build, the one build you've played so far? Have you played other builds? I have not. I've only played this is the only build I've stuck to this, and I'm trying to go to 100. And that's my story. That's my journey. Your problem is that whirling assault slows you down. Oh, you know what? Let me look at this too. I should have this is the first thing I should have looked at. Your whirling assault. You've got rapid attacks. You've got knockback. Okay. Yeah. I was going to say the rapid attacks, but you have rapid attacks 3. So, Misku, if you don't have rapid attacks, you're saying your whirling assault slows you down so much. But then again, I have the killing palm and pounce. Yep, that helps for sure. But yeah, get yourself a rapid attacks 3 and put that on your whirling slash. And just yeah, having that yeah, I didn't really feel slow at all because I had this set up with the weapon swap tech there in this on the passive tree, and my whirling assault, my whirling slash, was pretty zoomy. Yeah, and you could have another support. Yeah, rage 3. Yes, that's right. Yes, Yeah, you don't have. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yep. 100%. Yo, Smokey man. Happy 4th of July, my friend. Yes. Hope it's been a good day. Yes. Yes, that's a big deal as well. Get rage. Yes, that's what you want. You want rage on your whirling, and you have to make sure, okay? You have to make sure you're actually in melee range, okay? Everyone that's using twisters and whirling assault, make sure you're actually hitting stuff with your whirling assault so that it's proccing the rage. And so yeah, that's another big thing. And so yeah, you don't have you can get another socket, right? For sure. So yeah, do that, and you should definitely notice a difference. LFG, let's go. Oh yes, drinking a few cold ones, dude. Cheers to you, man. Heck yeah. I've got myself I've got a cold one here, but it's not exactly what you know. Yeah. Yeah, that's the biggest one. That's the biggest one. Adding rage and rapid attacks, and then doing your weapon swapping there as well. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We still continuing with the gemling there, Smokey. The gemling, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Taking a break for sure. It's 4th of July. I get it. I get it. Oh yeah. And it's a beautiful day here for me, so hopefully that's the same for you guys celebrating the 4th of July. Yep. Hoping I can hit level 99 today. It's been small, tiny incremental gains of experience every day. It's such a uphill hike, climb, whatever you want to say. Maybe we're having a nice barbecue, cooking up some good food. I'll cook something up a little later on. I want to play a Gemling, man. After hearing about it from so many different of you guys, and I gotta do it. I gotta play that cast on crit Gemling. I think is what I gotta do. But you know what? There's also the consideration too. There's supposed to be that event. There's going to be another event for Path of Exile 2. Another smaller like economy reset. So maybe that's when we'll do the Gemling. I'll be excited to try a new class finally. Think there's some more simulacrums happening here soon. Might as well just run them instead of selling them. Each one's like a lottery ticket, right? And maybe another Twitch clip waiting to be made. Doesn't it feel so good when you kind of like solve a problem with your character, you know, like, and you just make a huge upgrade to your character? Just it's just the greatest feeling. That's why we love these ARPGs. It feels so good, yeah, right? Yeah, it's like just a game changer. Just like you put on a fresh pair of sneakers, you know, and you feel like 10 times faster. Oh man, yes. And so again, now wait till you get a headhunter. And yes, I'll always say for you guys to get a headhunter. Hashtag Team Headhunter. And I know Mageblood's good, but it just doesn't compare. Can't wait to set up into Mageblood territory. Oh yeah. Oh, that's yeah, I know. I get it. Mageblood solves all your resistance problems. Like it just solves everything. And then you can just do whatever you want with the rest of your gear because one item just checks all these boxes for you, you know? But I just can't. Before there was Mageblood, there was Headhunter, right? So I'm just a huge fan of Headhunter, man. One of the big reasons I fell in love with PoE. That good old headhunter, that leather belt. Or in PoE, it's the heavy belt, obviously. Yeah, I wonder how much Mage Blood is now. I wonder it's got to be up past 700 divines. It's got to be. It's got to be past that now. Last I checked, it was like 630, 640 or something. They're tanking? Oh, is that right? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's good. Well, that's good news. And yeah, I don't know, like it's worth talking about. Like, obviously everyone has like their desirable like mods they want on the Mage Blood with the certain bonuses. So there's the argument, do you just buy the one that you're looking for, or do you just buy whatever? You just buy whatever one and then just divine it yourself and try to hit what you're, because you can divine it to change the, right? It would be hell, right? But so you'd have to look at the price, right, and see, you know, how much of a difference is there really much of a, you're probably just going to want to buy the one you want. And you have to consider, right, as well, like, do you get one with the duplicate effect? Because that duplicate effect gives you, yeah. What do we got? What are we saying? But I really am unsure what to farm. Divining it would be hell. You got 1k divines just lying around. Oil trading out here. Yeah, man, I've been playing the game. I grind the game. Yeah. So hi, nice to meet you. I pretty much exclusively play Path of Exile. I don't really play other games. I like other games, don't get me wrong. But like, I just play a lot of Path of Exile because it's what I enjoy the most. Yeah. So, you know, it just comes down to I play the game every day and I play it a lot, and yeah, I certainly have had some good luck. Okay, cringe. It is worth pointing out. I've had some good luck, certainly. The RNG's been pretty good for me. Yeah. Yeah, I that's it. I could care less about the duplicate effect. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, you don't need it. But it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Duplicating the, so yeah, dude, Mage Blood's super OP, but you don't even. So, you know, 1k divines, it's it's just collecting dust. Um, there's certainly some things I could do and buy. I could gamble. I just kind of collecting dust, seeing how much I can make. And you know, it ain't too hard to make good money. It ain't too hard. This strat I've been running, if you're interested in knowing more about it, it's just breach with delirium. And you can see here, we're farming all kinds of womb gifts here. Big respect. Oh, hey, thank you. And then we take these womb gifts and we go to the tree, if you're familiar with going to the Genesis tree. And maybe I can show you here in a little bit. But, you know, yeah, a big chunk of the money I've made certainly came from the voices that I got. Got super lucky with one of those. But no, just making a good steady flow of currency running this strat. Look at some of the items we sold just from this farm. Just to show you like what you can expect with some luck, of course. You get these absent amulets, although this isn't a ton of money. I mean, that's 5 divines there. We got 70 divines here. You can get these caster rings. So on the Genesis tree, we use our womb gifts to get more caster rings, and to increase the chance for caster modifiers on the caster rings, just like this one. So specifically, we're talking about increased mana cost efficiency, and then we try to fracture it, just like I've done here. And then this is 70 divines for a fractured, and this isn't even tier 1. This here modifier. you can get up to 26%, okay, on the increased mana cost efficiency. So this is only 22%, but still 70 divines. So if we come down here, here we go. We got one with 25%, and we managed to get lucky, and we fractured this one too. So there's big money there. 100 divines, right? So, and that's just a portion of the income, I guess you could say, or the profit from this strat. Okay. Here you go. I got another breach ring. This was from the Genesis tree as well. You just get a bunch of really nice stuff. And so here we happen to fracture tier 1 cast speed. So that's 33 divines. And so that's just it. And so that's just a small part of it. And so you can get a bunch of, look at all these rings. 2 chaos, 2 chaos. Yeah, it's good. There's a lot of stuff you can do to make good money. But I like this. I've been doing this for about a week, maybe a bit more now, and it's been good. It's been good to me. And so that's just it. Like, you can get rings and fracture the rings, and sure, I've failed. Like here's a perfect example, right? We tried to fracture this one again. If I hit fractured 26% increased mana cost, well, then I would have had it myself like 130 divines there again. But we missed on this one. So, but you got to take the chance, right? So you can see some of them I hit, some of them I missed. Here's another one that I missed. But you just go back, you go into the maps, you farm some more, you go back to the tree, you try to fracture it again, and then, you know. But not only that, you go to the tree and you get yourself the catalysts here. And just to show you these, right? Where are they? Like, all of these are really, really good money. The Reaver catalyst, like, let's just take a check here. Caster, I think it's this one here, or these ones here, and these ones here. Like, look at the one Reaver catalyst is 120 exalts. One single catalyst. So we've got 10 catalysts, right? Like, that's, and then these ones are even bigger. These are the catalysts that add quality to jewels. One catalyst here is over 3,000 exalts. So what is that in divines? One catalyst is almost 5 divines. And so we just, yeah. Dude, it's amazing. So there, we've got 5 of those. Right? And then you've got the necrotic catalysts. These are not as much, but these are still quite a bit of money too. So, yeah, man. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And so, to tell you a little bit more about it, it's pretty simple. We use delirium tablets, and stop me if you already know any of this, but you know, I'm just gonna yap and talk about it in case anyone wants to know. But yeah, we just use delirium tablets to spawn the Grand Mirror, and I've done a video breaking down everything you need to know about delirium. And so in that video, we explain what a Grand Mirror is. We run a Grand Mirror like you see here, and it allows us to spread delirium onto the atlas, just like you can see here, this fog that's covering our maps. That's what we're, you know, and we have some over there as well, and I've just got it all over the place. And then we just run, we try to put the fog in the city maps here, because the city maps lets us run 4 tablets, like you see here. And then we run tablets like this that give us increased quantity of hive blood and womb gifts and experience and whatever else you want. And then you just run those maps, and you fill up on hive blood and womb gifts, and then you go to the tree, and then you get what we were showing you there. And it's just great. It's just a great time. So now I've got to look for another city. Because I've ran all these maps here. You notice this is a mountain map. So this is, yeah, so we kind of gotta, so I gotta come over here. You want to run city maps, so we need to look for another city. That's a desert map. That's a city, so that's not gonna work. This right here, though, this will work. So, Stone Citadel. Okay, let's just run this. Like, we'll do it like this. I only want to use these tablets on the city maps. So we're gonna save these. Put these away. Put these in here for now. And we'll use another bunch of tablets. Here, just do this. Boom, 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 boom.
Single drop can split the stone.
And yeah, big fan. Big fan of the delirium and the breach. It's a good time. So if we can fill up on our high blood, we can go to the Genesis tree and kind of show you how much stuff we get. I haven't even talked about this here, and again, you may be familiar with this, but you can get rings only from the Genesis tree, right? So if we go here, we go like this, and we search rings, you can. It's very, very rare. I have not found one. But from the Genesis tree, you can get rings with plus level of all spell skills. And you can see how much these are. So obviously, every time you want to search, we don't want to search for items that are fractured. We don't want to search for items that are corrupted. So, like, look, this is an emerald ring. This is not a ring base. This is not a good ring base. Iron ring, this is not good. People don't want these, but even still, 500 divines, if you can get the +1 level of all spells. So these are bad ring bases, right? Iron ring, lazuli ring, pearl ring's kind of nice. Like, look, even on a pearl ring, 1400 divines. If you happen to get one on a breach ring, which is just, you're laughing, over 2600 divines. If you hit it on a mnemonic ring, over 4000 divines. So like that yeah. That's why I've been sticking to this. There's some pretty big jackpot hits. Consistency. Consistency for the win. I gotta clip that. That was insane. Why does the clipping not work on Twitch sometimes? What the hell? It just bugs out. Oh no. We gotta find the Doriani. Where's Mr. Doriani? We gotta pause it up. All right, you're gonna head off. You're gonna head off to work, but I appreciate your assistance. Yeah, no problem, man. I love trying to help folks out. You know, yeah. May you drop a 4K mnemonic. Thank you so much. Thanks so much, Grins. It was good to meet you today. Thanks for the follow. Hope you have a good one at work. Take it easy, my friend. Hope I was able to help. Yeah, I'm glad for that. Thanks for asking me. Thanks for coming to me, you know.
Tell a Moana warrior.
And wow, thanks so much for the tier 1. My help is free of charge here, always. But greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. GG's and take it easy. And I can't wait to go back to the tree. See what we can do when we get there again. You never know. Maybe we'll have the +1 modifier. I don't even know. Maybe I never even will go to the what is it? Expedition there in the ocean. Because this is just too good. What do they say? Don't fix what ain't broken, you know? This is broken. It certainly is broken. But we're not gonna fix it. This map is just massive. I gotta wonder, like, are they ever gonna reduce the size of the maps? Maybe they just need to add more monsters. Maybe we just need more density in the maps.
Peace as an illusion. War.
Oh, are we gonna get Doriani? Oh man, that'd be pretty cool if you could get Doriani possessed by the spirits. No, it doesn't look like it. This whole room is gonna be filled. Oh my gosh.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Zuatl has finally come. I can't give up. I must save my people.
Doriani, Royal Thaumaturge.
How foolish.
There we go. See, we got ourselves a Grand Mirror. How perfect is that? The Raven Trickster. It's just a cool name, man. The Raven Trickster. I wouldn't be mad if my parents named me that. This is our son. Hello, please meet our son, the Raven Trickster. What is the Grand Mirror? I heard a lot. You hear it a lot, but don't know what it is. It's super simple. It just lets you add delirium onto the Atlas. So you're gonna get to see it here. Just a sec. Yeah, you're gonna get to see it here live. Because let's just sell these fragments. Yeah, I maybe explained it. I maybe explained it before. I don't know.
Right away.
So where is it? So see, like the mist spreading out. Yes, that's the delirium, the fog, right? Yeah. So see all the fog here, and see the delirium icon. That's all from the Grand Mirror. You cannot have this without interacting with the Grand Mirror. So you see here, we just ran this map, the Stone Citadel, right? We had delirium. We used the delirium tablet. You have to use delirium tablets to have a chance to get the Grand Mirror to spawn. So we just used we just used one we used one delirium tablet, and it gave us the chance to spawn. Well, there it is. It just spawned. As you saw, there was the message on the bottom of the screen. And so there it is. It spawned on the nearby map. So now I'm going to run this map. And at the end of the map, the Grand Mirror will be there at the boss room. So let's go run it. Sound good? Okay, let's do it. So see, Grand Mirror, there's the icon. In we go. And then when we interact with the Grand Mirror, it's going to let us put the fog on the Atlas maps. Yeah, I think I figured, you know, maybe not everyone understands. There's a lot of new stuff, and delirium might not be a familiar mechanic to everyone, so that's why I made a video for the YouTube. To help people understand it, you know. And I hope it helped. Four more bars to go. 4 more bars to go. I need to get better with watching friends' videos. I'm rarely on YouTube. Ah, that's all good. Twitch is a great place to be, I think, right? Some people, right? They spend more time on YouTube. Others, yeah, it's all good. And that's why I try to stream on both. And then, you know, as a result, unfortunately too, there's scammers and hackers that I guess watch my videos. Probably don't watch the whole video. And then they see the Discord link, and then they join and put their nice little message that I really not too big of a fan of, you know. But hey, that's what it. I guess that's what comes with the. Yeah. So we made some changes, and hopefully that won't be happening anymore. And if we're still having problems, then I've got another option I can potentially look into. So. Holy shit, that was some crazy delay there. Da-da-da-da. So you just can't, the amount of extra AoE I have right now, you just can't get it from Mage Blood. Like I don't mean to keep disrespecting Mage Blood. It's a great belt. Just Headhunter just continues to amaze me every map. Oh, what do we have here? A little 7 runer? Okay. I guess we just take the orbs of annulment, yeah? Okay. Annulment orbs, they gotta be like 300 exalts. Quite a bit of money. Divine orbs, I think they're coming up to like 800 exalted orbs now. It's kind of crazy. Make sure to pick up your Verisium. That's why we turned it back on in the filter. So we need to purchase the liquid Verisium. So I figure I might as well turn it back on. Because the liquid Verisium, I'd say it's pretty well mandatory to have in your inventory. Especially if you're just doing pure expedition content, then you definitely absolutely want it for the ocean content. Okay, so yeah, we're coming up, trying to get through this map. We get to the end of the map. We're gonna interact with the Grand Mirror, but these maps are just absolutely huge. We gotta squeeze all the juice, literally the hive blood, the juice, the breach juice. Get the full value, get all the XP, all the nice fun stuff, you know. But if we can make it to the end here, we'll fight the boss, and then we'll get some divines and get some gold, and then we're gonna interact with the Grand Mirror. Boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom. These maps. Here we go. Is this the boss room? Yep, here we go. So check it out. There's the Grand Mirror right to the right there. When the Grand Mirror is in the boss room, it's going to also reflect the map boss, if that makes sense. So there's going to be two. It's going to be another copy of the boss. And then that's it. Click your button to get your simulacrum splinters. We got 55. And now you just click the Grand Mirror, interact with it. It's going to bring up your atlas. And now this is where you select a map. And you're going to see some maps, they have these little mirror shard icons on them. And these are the maps that you can choose to apply the delirium fog to. So I have to be, again, we want to apply the fog to the city maps. So I kind of got to look for a city here. See if we have a city map. The easy way to find a city is just looking for those beams of light. Not these ones, but these ones here. So we need to find a brand new city map to apply. Hopefully I have one. Might not have one. Might not have one in the nearby vicinity. So there's going to be a city there because we've got a citadel there. Okay. See, we already ran these. I could go here, but that's so far out of the way. See, that's going to take me forever to get over there. But I could do there. Okay, here's what we'll do. This is where we'll do it. So you can see this is a citadel and everything around it. Oh shit. Oh, this is where we want to be. There's a sandstorm map there. Let's go. So yes, so see, we're going to click that and boom, it applied all the fog to the area. And that's it. So there we go. And we want to make sure to bookmark this if we can. Why can't I do that? We can't bookmark. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. So there we go. That's the Grand Mirror. Now we've got some more fog on the map. GG.
You've got some goods in.
Cool stuff.
This is all we have. Gold is used indeed.
So let's get into it. Let's go again. Okay, so where were we? Where was I? Where was I? It was all the way up here. Oh no. See, I'm not going to be able to find where was I just there? Oh crap. Son of a gun, dudes. Shit. Oh man. Where was that? We were just looking. It's not over here. Shit. Right here. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Wait, what? Was this it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Where was it, man? Where was it? There's another Grand Mare there. See, so we bookmark it. Bookmark it so we know where it is. Okay, we can run. Okay, I can run this. It's just crazy how much stuff is on this map. Holy crap. There's a city there. Oh man, where did I just put all that fog? I can't. Oh no, dude. Yeah, you really got to bookmark your. Oh my god. There we go. There it is there. Holy cow. So I want to go here. Yes, this is quite good. This is quite good. So what we're looking to do here now is access a tower. They need to give us more bookmark slots. They really do, man. Yeah, like I'm already full. And I gotta, yeah. Like 16? 16 only? Like, yeah. Because look at how much of the map I've explored. Like, it's an infinite atlas, right? So, yeah, it's like, no, yeah. There's so much I want to do, and if you don't bookmark something, then you're gonna like, you might never find it because of the, yeah. So you're right. So I need to find a tower. That's what I need to do. to use the Grand Project, and we use the Grand Project to kind of skip the maps. But I don't have a tower really nearby. I got this one here. So you know what I mean? I'm trying to, instead of having to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps to get to here, I want to just shortcut that. So, I guess I definitely want to do this. Try to get my first Garukans. Huh. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll just go like this. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we'll just do it. Grand Project right here. 42 Chaos. How much for Exalted Orbs? 4,000. I'm just gonna pay with Divines. 7 Divines? Sure, whatever, man. What's it matter? I'm gonna buy a couple of these. Just this is just gonna speed things up for us,
Finnegan.
It's all about time.
You sure you want this?
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Smells off. It could be
How does this guy have?
word of advice. Some itches aren't worth the scratch.
What? Hello? What is this all about? What is going on here, guys? What on earth is this? Anyone have an explanation as to what is going on in front of my eyes here? Wait, what hideout does this guy have? What is this hideout? Titan Apex hideout? Yo, this is kind of nice. This is kind of nice. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is pretty... Huh. Wow. No kidding. It's not a big hideout. I like that. It's pretty nice. Wow. I've never seen that before. It's exciting. It's exciting when they add new hideouts. Okay, so there's that. So we're going to do this tower here. Let's take out the tablet. Let's put in a grand project. Wait. What? There we go. Grand project. Yep. I've never seen so many tablets in my life. What? How does that person... That's crazy. You don't get tablets from... Yeah, you don't get tablets from Ritual, do you? No, you don't. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that happening easily to give us more bookmark slots. 100%. We need like 100 minimum. So see, now we use the grand project. We can just come right over here. That works. Yeah, that works. That works good for me, I think. Yeah. Ooh, what song is this?
So too does fate.
See, we got Omniphobia. 20 splinters from Omniphobia? Dude, generous. So we're just trying to speed through these maps here. These are just the filler maps. Oh, bonus greater chaos. Anything we get in here is just extra bonus. I don't care about doing the breaches in these ones. These aren't the real juicer maps. These are just the filler maps. Let's run it. Let's run it. Here's the boss. Okay, perfect. This is right where we want to be. And we're going to use a grand project right here. Yep, this is exactly what we want. I could go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Let's do that.
Let the currents guide you. I'm gonna run these simulacrums. Can't wait to run the sandstorm though. Let's go, let's go.
Nope. Just take a peek at these rewards. If there's nothing major. No. No. That's a no.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. The mists remain.
Yeah, we want to clear the rest of this map to scale up the the delirium there on the bottom bar. We want to scale that up to 200%, so that way it's going to be 200% for all the maps in the area. So let's actually do this breach here. And we'll do this. Yep. So it's now 75%. We got to get that up to 100% and then all the way to 200% after that. So there, see, we're at 92%. Let's do this monolith. Because we can. There we be. 97. And then again. After we had 100% and after we kill the boss, one of these maps is going to turn into the simulacrum. So there, we're over 100% now. And when we kill the boss in this map, one of these nearby maps it's gonna turn into a simulacrum. It should be one of these maps here. So we'll see which one it is. In the air. Free divine. Mm-hmm. There we go. Simulacrum unlocked. See that? So, let's see which map it was. Which one was it? So there we go. There it is right there. Simulacrum. Now we can run our grand project again. Let's grab our fragments, tablets, unique tablets, grand project right here. And throw that in there. Boom. Wait. What? Bluff. It's this one here, right? The tower. Lost Towers? Wait a second. Bluff. Bluff right here. Yep. Okay. Okay, be right back 1 sec. And we'll run the tower. Okay. Okay, let's run this. We got some nice stuff nearby here. We got a sandstorm, we got a Luigi's Haunted Mansion, bunch of delirium maps. Yes, Grand Project, there it is. 7 divines well spent. 7 divines well spent, always. Nice. I haven't done much Abyss. Obviously, we've been doing so much Breach, so that makes sense why, but nice to get it in the maps from time to time, randomly. Ding. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. That's why we love that Grand Project. Now I can just run any map in this area. I don't have to... Oh, so good, dudes. That's the best. This is perfect, perfect, perfect right here. Okay, Copper Citadel again. Big Waystone juice here. 120%? 120... Dun, 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 dun. 125. Try to do one with 130. Oh yeah, there we go. 135. Now do we want to change... I wonder... Let's change this to this, because we're near anomaly maps. Right? Wait, where's the one that's... Hey, China #1, yo. Yes. Yes, I love me some Monk. So much so that I haven't played another character this league. Yes. Cheers to you. Yeah, how's the Monk treating you? I love it. I just can't beat the Monk, yeah. I'm a martial artist, Falling Thunder, Flicker Strike monk, and so we will show you that. right now. It's a combination of Flicker Strike and Falling Thunder. We're using all three Heralds here with Herald of Thunder, Ash, and Herald of Lightning, and we're using Trinity as well. We have Ghost Dance, yeah. And so I started out just using Whirling Assault with Tempest Bells and Falling Thunder, but the plan was to eventually add in Flicker Strike as well and get rid of the bells, and so that's what we're doing now. We're generating power charges, no problem. We got power charge on crit on our gloves, thanks to the Way of the Stone Fist. You were that before, but you fell in love with the Twister Monk. Okay, nice. Yes, so that's what. Okay, so you're doing the Twister Monk. Yeah, there's been a few of you guys that have been talking to me about the Twister Monk, and I certainly enjoyed that. I only leveled with Twisters. And that was just very enjoyable. Yeah, like easiest leveling experience going through the campaign. And I love that. I love how the monk can do twisters as well. It's not just like the huntress, right, or other ascendancies. And it's super fast, right? Yeah. So I enjoyed it. I did it for the leveling portion, and like for the first day of the league, I did some maps, right? Started just to acquire some gear and whatnot. But the plan was always to go Falling Thunder. I just love Falling Thunder so darn much. We used Fist of War to just ancestrally boost it and just give it insane damage, like but I also love Flicker Strike too, it's just absolutely crazy. There's the speed of it, and just like, look at that. That's I love it. Yeah, so that's cool. And so have you played anything else this league, or just mainly the monk? I thought I was gonna get around to trying the hollow form technique here, but I've just been really enjoying this so far. And I just, from previous leagues, right? I've enjoyed this in previous leagues, and I felt like doing it again. I want to get around to playing other classes, but yeah, I've played so much monk. It's just my jam. I love it so much. Just monk. It's your first league. Okay, cool. Hey, nice. Is this your first Path of Exile experience in general? Like, maybe have you played a Path of Exile 1 at all in the past? So yeah, you can see how many fragments? 2 fragments and a divine. Pretty good stuff. So you can see here we've got Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, and Herald of Ash, and then we get Trinity as well. Like, this is like the final form. That's what I'm calling it at this point. We're at the final form, Super Saiyan of sorts. Yep. But you're a heavy MMO player. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. So do you play a lot of World of Warcraft? What kind of MMOs do we like? You learned PoE 2 pretty easily. Nice. Yes. That's good. That's good. As it can be a lot of information. Can be overwhelming for players for sure. So you got more of a MMO background, yeah? Okay. What kind of MMOs do we like? Like, what's your favorite? I'm mostly familiar with World of Warcraft. Like, that's what I played. I know about Guild Wars, but like, I don't really know. Not too familiar with many others. Ragnarok, Cabal, TNL, BDO. Black Desert Online is BDO. I know BDO. Familiar with that. I played that for a very, very small amount of time. TNL, the other 3 I can't say I'm familiar with. Ragnarok. It would have been a couple years ago now that I last played World of Warcraft. I kind of just eventually started to play Path of Exile, started to learn the game, and I just got hooked, and I just so that's what I mostly play nowadays, and I love trying to help others and just spread my enjoyment for the game, I guess. Yeah.
I'll post it right away.
Ragnarok and Cabal was your favorite teenage MMO. Oh man, how have I not heard of this? How have I not heard of these games? Ragnarok MMO. Oh, okay. I'm seeing images of it. Okay. Well, very cool. Yeah, I got into MMOs through a friend. Grew up with games like this, you know, Path of Exile, Diablo. Grew up with Diablo, but it wasn't until like later on in life that I kind of got introduced to World of Warcraft through a friend, you know, and so okay, that's very cool. So you got a lot of MMO experience. Couldn't play WoW because monthly, yeah, yeah, for sure. Yep, yeah, that's no, for sure. I get that. Yep. That- And that's why I really like PoE because it's free to play. And although yes, I've spent a lot of money on PoE, it's funny that way, right? But yep, love some free to play games. So here we go. Let's run a simulacrum. In we go. So I thought I was going to be a WoW player, a full-time WoW player for a while there, but then you know, started to try out Path of Exile with friends, and one day at a time, it just hooked me, and it's all I've been doing ever since for the last 7 years or whatever. Can't keep track how long I've been playing. Time flies when you play this. How reliable is PoE 2 Ninja rankings? Well, it kind of depending on how you're like what type of ranking you're referring to. Like it kind of reliably ranks you based on your level, and there's different metrics. But I would say as far as damage goes, it's reliable. You can sort by like most damage or whatever, but a more reliable view of like your character's damage and other players' characters is going to be looking at the character through Path of Building. If you're familiar with Path of Building, so it's fine, but it depends like what are you kind of trying to rank. Because like in Path of Exile 1, you can rank based on like for certain mechanics, like delve, for example, the depth at which players have gone in the delve. And that's the other thing. Not everyone's character is going to be on PoE Ninja, so that's the other thing. I don't 100% know how it works. I think you have to add your character, like something like that, and make if your profile's not public, if your Path of Exile profile's not public on, then you're not going to be on PoE Ninja. I think is how it works. So are you using the taming? You doing that whole taming setup with the crazy elemental damage and all that? Look at that. Oh man, so good. Because no way I'm fifth in Monk Twister. I mean, you could be accurate. You're fifth. You're ranked there for some reason. You know, it's got you up there for some reason. It could be a combination of things. You know, like your damage, your level, um, your defense, your amount, the amount of life, ES. There's a lot of things you can kind of sort by. You sorted by DPS only? Okay. Then yeah, that's gonna be accurate, but it's not like the damage isn't gonna be the same. If you were to sort your damage in Path of Building, like Path of Building's always gonna be a more accurate. It's always going to provide a more accurate breakdown of your character's damage and etc. and etc. So PoE Ninja is not going to be the most detailed, but still, it's still somewhat accurate. Like your damage is, yeah. I just don't know. I don't know if it accounts only for like your tooltip damage, like here in your skill menu there. So based on that, yeah, it's accurate. So yeah, you must have a lot of damage and a pretty solid character. If you're, yeah. Damage in Path of Building is 1 million. In PoE Ninja, it's 3.2. See, I don't know the comparison there and why those numbers are different. I don't know. You just want to be fast. I know that's the name of the game, right? Yes, indeed. So can we get faster? Are you still trying to get faster? You guess the amount of divs I'll have? I guess the amount of divs that I'll have to invest is very high right now. You have a lot of divs, so you're gonna invest big into something big. Here we go. Will we get a voices here? 3, 2, 1. No voices. No problem. You just need voices now? Mm-hmm. Get into those simulacrums. Yeah, so that's certainly an item I could purchase to acquire more power. But I don't really care much. My character already destroys everything in the game. You got baited by a YouTuber? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You got baited by a YouTuber that taught how to get guaranteed mage blood? Oh, what? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good. We don't like baiting people. Yeah, ritual can get it done. But no, they're just like most things in PoE. Not everything is guaranteed. Yeah, it's okay. Already farmed back the divs. Yeah, okay. I'm glad for you for that. I know what that can be like, man. Yep, gotta be careful with what you say to, what you tell people, you know. I'm always extremely careful with what I say. I choose my words very wisely, I guess you could say. So what have we farmed to make the money back? And yeah, you got a couple more upgrades to make. You want to get the voices. Put in some five mod jewels, perhaps, into those sinister jewel sockets. The method made sense. Yeah, yeah. So it's like maybe whoever it was, right, was like, here, it's just you have high odds, but it's kind of like you got to be patient, just like with most things. Nothing's guaranteed, but I think if you keep it up and you keep at it, like you'll eventually, right? That's the word I use. Eventually, might be 200 maps, might be 2,000 maps, you know. You come from BDO, so gambling is, oh yeah, is BDO heavy on the gambling? Is that it? See, I never got into that too deep to know enough about the game. I'm sure it was if I really got into it, like, I'm sure it would have been really enjoyable, but you know, you really do. You got to spend the time to really get into the game and get your character leveled up and, you know, complete the stuff. Maybe if I didn't get into, and me and my friends, right, all of my friends that, they just were all doing World of Warcraft, that was their, so I had to get in with them, you know. That's what they were playing, so that's what so if it wasn't for that, maybe, you know, I would have explored a new MMO, a different one, like maybe that one. Yeah, so gambling and PoE is pretty common. Everything is a gamble. You saving to buy 3 or 4 voices? Not really. Like if I end up with the currency, then sure. But I'm at the point now where I'm just farming experience, really. Farming experience for the level 100 there. That's the only upgrade that I'm after, really, at this point. But yeah, certainly voices would probably be the last thing to purchase for me, yeah. I just wanna get that level 100 to kind of just feels good. Just feels good. But we'll see, because it certainly is a lot of work, so I don't know. You gotta farm XP too? You died so many times at the start? Mm-hmm. Yep. Start of the league, for sure. That's understandable, though. You gotta build the character up, get the resistances capped. But I haven't died in... I haven't died since like level 96. We're just... So it's just a matter of putting the maps in. You having these random freezes? Yeah, all the time. All the time. Yep. It's, we've had to grin and bear it and kind of just be patient with it. It's, yeah, it's every day. Every stream. Yep, multiple times a day, so... Can't wait for that to get fixed, man. I gotta say. It's been unfortunate, but other than that, right? This has been an awesome league. Been having a damn good time. hopefully, like in the next league, or I don't know, eventually they're gonna have a fix for this, and because in previous leagues this wasn't a problem. We weren't freezing and pausing like this. But we're managing. I guess it's not as frequent to the point where it's just like, okay, I'm gonna stop playing. It's still kind of infrequent enough to be tolerable, I suppose.
Choose what you need.
Let's see. Making a little stash of heavy belts and utility belts. Read somewhere that it has to do with the shader cache. Yeah, in NVIDIA control panel. Yeah, I haven't messed with that and tested that to check, but I think I did read that as well. Something about that, yes. But it's everyone, like everybody is having this, so it's got to be more to it than just because you need yeah, I don't know, because you need the shaders as well. So deleting the shaders, I don't know. I don't know if that's the play. $20 pack size, yes. Oh, we want revives, 0 revives. There we go. Yeah, all my drivers are up to date. Everything is all good. Alls I know is, yeah, like before this patch, there was no... This just wasn't happening at all. And I remember reading something about grinding gear. They're sending a PC to NVIDIA to like try to have them help figure this out, figure out the problem. Let's see. Might be coming up. Look at all the mirrors here. This is why I love Delirium. Like, it's just packed with monsters. And fractured shards, fracturing mirrors. If you die, invite me? Okay. I won't be dying. No, we will not be dying. We got a barracks here, though. That's pretty nice. That's a rare drop. Barracks grip. It's a pretty huge drop. And I got a Lavianga's Lasagna's Spirit. Alright, cool. 70%? 70%? Oh, no. That's... 77%? Not gonna cut it. Yeah, I don't expect I'll be dying ever anymore. I have not died in over a week now. Very hard to die with 30 plus headhunter buffs. That's why we love headhunter. It is the king. That's what I think. Have you done any expedition at all in the ocean at all, China #1? That's like the one thing I haven't done much of, and partly because I've just been loving the breach. I'm loving the breach content with delirium. It's just crazy. And go to the Genesis tree and flicker is amazing, but you got so tilted when it stopped flickering in the middle of a huge pack. Yeah. And that's why I always had the intention of having both. So when that happens, I can just Falling Thunder. Boom. But I hear that. Yep. You did loads of expedition, but you got bored. Okay, yeah. Have you done them recently since they added the skill tree and the patch, and they did the patch to they pretty much buffed it even better, yeah. So I should go and try it with those things in mind, but I just still just addicted to the breach farming. Yeah, I get it though. Not everyone enjoys Flicker Strike. Yep. You did 8 hours daily from the patch. Oh wow. Okay. You've done it enough. You've done it enough. There we go. Hive Blood is at the maximum. Double Divine. 0 rarity on the character, by the way. I can't believe. Yeah. Someone accused me in my YouTube video, in one of my recent YouTube videos. It seems like they accused me because I don't know who else they would have been talking about, but of RMTing, which is like, hey man, that's crazy. You must not know me. That just goes to show you. If they knew how much I played this game. Yeah, when you just play the game a whole ton, yeah, it's very easy to make plenty of divines, hundreds of divines, if you just play the game. And yep, jealous people, yeah, I don't know. I was just reading. I'm like, I can't. Just blown away. Like, I couldn't believe what I was reading. Like, what? Anyways, we don't spend much time on it. We don't dwell on those comments. We can't afford to waste our time on that sort of stuff. Because we got to make more divines, and right. So okay, what do we got? Barracks Grip. How much is this? 65 exalterations. Cool. That's a cool item. Yeah, super cool secret there with the barracks, with those barracks there. So okay, let's go to the keepers, the monastery here. Go to the Genesis tree. See if we can make another ring. Yeah, when you just farm 100k hive blood every like half an hour, you'll be surprised how much money you can potentially, how much currency and divines you can have on your hands. Here we go. Wait. All right, we're waiting. We're waiting. You don't know the start? Wait, what? No. No. Help me out. I've been wondering, is there a way to Wait, so you're saying I don't have to take these out of the thing? Press control and click on the hand? Wait, are you saying you don't need to take these out? Oh. Okay. Okay, I know about pressing control here. Well, wait, what do you mean? I don't have to take any out of the inventory? I thought do I need to take just one out? Just one? Are you How do you Yo, Fork, dude. We're just here at the Genesis tree trying to make a lot of money. How's it going for you, man? Cheers to you. When you open the tree, so China number 1, he's explaining to me there's a way to oh, it's here. What the hell? How have I never seen this? What? How have I never seen this? I've been doing this for over a week. What? Wait. Okay. Well, thank you. Cheers to you, Fork. Yeah. Wow. I didn't know about this. New player here. Hi, new player here. What? So, okay. Oh. No kidding. And now I can just... Oh, no. Oh, so you still have to... You still have to so you just go like this then? You still just have to have the inventory open. Okay. Alright, well that's... Alright, cool. Yeah, that's... Oh, wow. Oh, thank you for that. Wow, how have I never seen that icon right on the top? That is crazy. Hey, you know what? There's other things I'm looking at, so... Alright, let's see if we made a million divines. Mana cost efficiency, yep. Okay. We want to see plus to all spells. That's it. That's all we want to see. Or mana cost efficiency. Look at that. There's a breach ring with 26. That's tier 1, so we're going to fracture that. All right. That's tier 2 mana cost efficiency. Yep, just more breach for me today, Fork. And trying to work my way to 99. Dun, dun, dun. Beautiful. Thank you for pointing that out to me. That's so incredibly huge. Okay. Yeah, it's extremely rare to hit that plus to skills. All right, so we've got some rings we can fracture. That's fun. I wonder if the filter would hide it on these other ring bases. I wonder. No way you were taking... I was, man. I was. I have no shame in admitting that. Yep. You saved the day. You saved it. I owe you one. Yep. Everyone was pointing at me and laughing at me. Now they can't laugh at me anymore. Feels real good.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't imagine the +1 would be hidden on the filter. I don't know. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a new player. Mana cost, here we go. That's 25%. What's this one here? 22%. I need a better computer for this Twister build? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Thankfully, I upgraded recently, so it was pretty nice, but I could understand that for sure. Oh my gosh. Wow, I can't believe I never saw that icon. That's just crazy. You're waiting for the 6, oh yeah. 6000 series, that's smart. Yep. I haven't tried for belts. Try to get a +2 minion belt. Oh my god, that's so nice, man. Flashbang. Oh my god. Hurts the eyes. Okay, let's try to fracture. Here we go. Want to see what hurts my eyes? Oh no. Oh yeah? Alright. Alright. What's your
It's you.
what's your IGN? Here. Just send me a message and I'll invite you. We'll do it like that. I got a fresh map here. There we go. Let me just quickly buy some fracturing orbs here. Fracture. Wow, these are holy crap. Oh my gosh.
It's you.
Do you want to actually run a map? You want to try to run a map here?
Let's see if
There we
there
go.
are any takers.
Oh, we're gonna go over here? You just want to show me over here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, and yeah. Jeez. Yeah. Just wait till they add MTX too. I don't know if there's MTX for the twisters yet. I think there might be like abyss twisters you can get. Holy crap. There is, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's abyss twisters or something. Oh, purple. Oh, what the heck? Look at that. Oh, jeez, yeah. Could see how the eyes could start hurting after probably just a few maps. Holy moly. Yeah, you're moving pretty incredibly fast. Holy shit. Oh my god. Is that red one in the shop? Yeah, what is that one called? What is that? Holy shit. Oh my god, yeah, it's like unsettling. It's kind of like just it almost scares me like Wendigo? Oh. Visual effects. Skill effects. Here we go. The Wendigo Spear bundle. Yeah, Whirlwind. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Whirlwind, Whirling Lance, Wendigo Twister. What do they have here? I haven't looked in the shop in a while. Elemental Weakness, Arc, Lightning Bolt, Mana Tempest, Dark Shroud. What's this? Ball Lightning. They gotta like increase the text. I don't know. It's kind of small. Night Lotus. I like this. Aurora bundle effect. I like this. I like these. I like these colors. Escape shot. Frozen sprite effect. Wait, what? They created a skill effect for a support gem? That's interesting. That's interesting. Drops less FPS than the original one? Oh, is that right? Oh my god. Pay to win. Oh my gosh. That's... Blood Moon? Look at all this. Wow. I haven't... There's like a lot of new stuff that I haven't even seen before. Interesting. I might have to get some monk stuff here. The charge staff. Aurora charge staff. I like that. Oh man, yeah, they added quite a bit of stuff since I last looked here. Stygian effects. Stygian bark skin, accelerated growth. Look at I can see what is going on the screen. Oh my god. Huh. Look at this. What the hell? That's got to be from you. Holy crap. Yeah, whatever drops less FPS. I don't blame you. I don't blame that. Okay, wait, what is this? What? Panda bear skill? Oh my god. Okay. All right, I gotta say I like the panda bear skin, man. Holy. Yeah, they gotta do more. They gotta do more for the bear. They could just like make you transform into anything. Wait, what's this? Oh, just a dodge roll effect. Fracturing shard. Okay. I'm curious as to what this is. What the hell is this? Oh my god, it turns you into like a... Oh, that's sick. It turns you into like an undead sort of... Oh my god, that's cool. Oh my lord. I kind of just want my character to look like this. I want just... With no armor, I just want the default. I want this. That's what I want my character. Just the monk look. I want him to look like a monk. Okay, that's pretty sweet though. Blood Reaver skin. Man. Oh boy. But you know what? I got so many MTXs from PoE 1 that are just waiting for them to add to PoE 2. Lock character customization. Profit with character look. Wait, what? Lock character customization. You can't customize your character? Yeah, no. See, I like this. That's what I want. I just want like the default, no extra armor. I really like that. Nice simplified look. I really like that a lot. Maybe I'll look into getting this. Yeah, yeah, I like these, like this, just like the default. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Well, you guys, that's it for me. I gotta run. I gotta get some food made still, and yeah. You need to buy some wings. What wings did you buy? These ones here are the Arbiter wings, the Arbiter of Ash wings, which are my current favorite wings. But like I said, I have, you can see, these are all the wings that I own that are all in Path of Exile 1 that I'm waiting for them to add to PoE 1. So my favorite, my absolute favorite wings are these ones right here. The arcane wings. These are my most favorite. But yeah, got the angelic wings, got the arch nemesis wings. But for now, I really love the Arbiter of Ash wings there. I think those were free wings. I want to say from many leagues ago for playing the event. But for now, we stick with the Arbiter of Ash wings and the Keepers of the Flame armor set. But yeah, guys. So sorry to leave you hanging, but I gotta head out and get some food made and take it easy. Yeah. You also have the arcane wings, but you can't use them. Yeah, I can't wait to see them in PoE 2, and I can't wait to see them again in PoE 1 when we play that in a couple weeks. So, um. So yeah, always a pleasure. Thanks for spending some time with me today, you guys. Always appreciated. Good to meet you, China number 1, and Cringe. Thanks for hanging, you guys. Good luck in the maps. All the best. Enjoy your weekend. We'll be back next week for more. And that's it. GG's, guys. Take it easy.